Wow. Hello, every puppy. You mic. Who this? Hello. Hello. I hope we're doing well today. It's so good to see you, every puppy. It is indeed my freaking weeking, so we are early today. Jost Shama. That's me. Games plus demos. Why do people dislike that category, Mina? Why does everybody say games plus demos like that? Hello Mina, hello Woozle, hello Tier, hello Moira, hello Jay, and any lurkers. You think it's a funny name? Demos plus games. Gotta get into the games. I pronounced it like Danny DeVito from Kingdom Hearts. Today we're gonna be playing games plus demos. I mean, it's not untrue. It's not untrue. Hi, Fokino. Sometimes you fantasize about me streaming drunk and beating you until you feel numb. I kick you in the ribs until you can hardly breathe. Then I start to laugh, and I don't apologize, begging you to sub to me. I lock you outside in the rain. Please help. Is there any hope for you? There's no hope unless you sub to me. Hello, Fokino. Hello, Pascal. Hello. Sad, wet creature in the rain. Yeah. Rev up those frying pans. You know what, Pascal? You have no room to talk about anything anybody ever posts, because we see what you say about those Nikkei girls, okay? We see those posts. I'm outing you now. I've screenshotted this guy multiple times, a multitude of times. Just being like, bro is posting. Lost Hallway was pretty good also, you should watch it. Alright, instead of Umigari, let's watch Lost Highway on twitch.tv. You gotta watch Inland Empire? Yes. You know, Inland Empire is just really funny, to be honest, because it was like David Lynch just marveling over the existence of the camcorder. So like it's all basically recorded on a camcorder. It's very strange. And it's got Laura Dern. So you know it's gotta be good, right? Yeah, I liked Inland Empire. But yeah, I saw the prosthetics on that guy in Lost Highway. And it looked interesting. Inland Empire gave you a lot of Jacob's Ladder vibes. You know, you give me a lot of murder victim vibes. You haven't watched Inland yet? It's fucking strange. It's very strange. Would you like Inland Empire if you didn't like Jacob's Ladder? I might have to... You also give me murder victim vibes for saying that. Are we really gonna be rage baiting like under 10 minutes of me hitting that stream button? You pogged out and pointed at the screen when you spotted Silent Hill 2 inspirations in Lost Highway or in Jacob's Ladder. ASMR time, you say, as I take a sip from my glass with a metal straw. Yes, I got a new mic. I got a new mic. New mic, who dis? Yeah, I gotta give Lost Highway a chance. I need to see who I can victimize to make me watch TV. Sniffle, sniffle. My default voice is syrup. Scissorp. Scissor. ASMR where you loudly eat jerky over the mic. Why was Joe Rogan talking about jerky? I understand the pizza. Yeah, we love science house. Actually, I haven't admired that Fumo in a moment. My figurine table is probably very dusty. She jerky on my beef to like $16 a fucking bag? Dude, jerky is like the thing that you get from the convenience store when you're feeling particularly bougie. And the thing is it doesn't even last multiple sessions. I could just sit there in my car in the parking lot and eat the whole bag of jerky. Can I put a tin can over the mic and grate it with a zester or something? I can shake a bottle of amphetamines. Is that a good trigger for you? People really like the tapping. Bucket does like a lot of tapping. I don't know if Bucket uses the 3DO or not, but like Bucket like does shit like this. Does this hurt the horse? Went to a gas station that was selling Overstock one time and they had bags of jerky for 49 cents. What the flip? How many did you get? Can I rub book pages together and make annoyed sounds like I'm studying for a difficult test? Yes. Let me just knock them. The closest book to me was The Trouble with Being Born. Ugh. Literally made by a doomer. What the flip? What the freak? There you go. $200 of jerky for $10? That's fucking crazy. I want that. There's a David Bowie song in the opening of Lost Highway. That's pretty epic. That sounds pretty on brand. Pretty on brand for a David Bowie. Wow, it's like you're really back in college. Is that ASMR for you? Is that ASMR for you? Followed by Racing Lagoon. Oh shit, you recognize Racing Lagoon. Nice! I actually never finished Racing Lagoon and I'm kind of sad. I like Racing Lagoon. The localization that Hilltop did for Racing Lagoon was so awesome. I played Racing Lagoon around the time that I first started watching Initial D. And man, it was like a form of gender euphoria that I really need to go back. I really like the OSTs for racing games in general though. But sorry, I opened my stream. You can hear double me. You could hear me from the past. You love the overworld of that game? Just tiny cars everywhere? Yeah, exactly. It's so awesome. I love that those are the encounters in racing. God, music and racing games for like PSX and PS2 were just so big. I had I don't even think I had it translated, actually. I have a racing game on my PC that I got because it just looked like it would have peak music, and it truly does. It truly does. Video essay on history of Breakcore. Okay, so there's a game called Armored Core 2. History of Jungle, and you pull up the Ape Escape soundtrack. In fact, let me I have that in this playlist. I guess this one maybe not be quite as jungle as the rest of its OST. What's the pin? I don't know, ask Fokino. Hello, Sigurd. Hello, hello. Love Ape Escape and Armored Core. Something fucked up about like AC is that I only played the one that everybody hates for the PS3, including me. I really didn't like it, which is really unfortunate because that's when I was really getting into mechs, some nice clunkers and stuff like that. Yeah, it was AC5. I can't believe how long it took them to come up with AC6. You fuck with 5? Sorry for the sippage. Yeah. It is from Ape Escape 1. I have a Spyro. You know, from the Magic Homeworld where all of those pieces of shit do all that trickery to you. Ape Escape music is insane. It's actually fucking crazy. This song gets flagged. Ugh. Let me live. Let me live. I'm not turning it off though, because I really like this song, and there's like a minute and a half left. So, might as well just... I feel like I have Bomberman Hero. I thought I saved Bomberman Hero in this playlist, but I guess I didn't. That's messed up. Yeah, this is my more like conscious playlist. Whereas like in my kind of like moe just chatting, I just loop the same head empty song over and over with the pipes. Get all your soundtracks from a Kingdom Hearts fan site. Oh my god, what was it called? What was it called? Oh my god. That's where I used to download Cage Insider. Yes, that's where I used to download all the clips to make MVs for on Sony Vegas. Cage Insider, I hardly know. Alright, +2. Cage Insider is still going strong? That's awesome. Holy shit, it still kinda looks the same. You know what? I actually do remember also downloading the Silent Hill 3 OST from here as well. Yeah, it is Costa del Sol. It's kind of sad because the Costa del Sol song in Final Fantasy 14 kind of blows, to be honest. I wish it didn't, but it does. You kind of like it? To be honest, I mean, I don't know. I think like I'm kind of picky when it comes to Final Fantasy 14's music. Cause like I'm biased because I played it from like the very beginning as I played the version before it like got its re-release and stuff. So like when I think Nomura was still on the OST for it, there's like a Coerthus theme from 1.0 that like is so beautiful to me. Uematsu? Okay, I couldn't remember. Either way. I can't find... There was a video that I used to go back to all the time, just listening to the 1.0 version of the Quertus theme. I mean, Soken has made some bangers, like the Eden versions of like Titan and Leviathan slap so hard. Hi, Data. Hi. Yeah, I miss this version of the Quertus theme. I don't mind the organs, but it's just such a different vibe. Leviathan, Leviathan. I liked a bunch of songs from Shadowbringers, but I am like a Shadowbringers a glazer perhaps. The female vocal version? No, I'm talking about the Eden versions of the Leviathan and the Titan raids in 14. Okay, but like, nothing goes harder than hold on. Hold on. Ba, 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 ba. Now this is boomer music. Wait for the bagpipes. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Yeah, this is from what's the I'm having a moment. What's the I'm having a moment. Sorry. I'm having a moment. It's less so than that. I was thinking of the Ron 4 theme. But this one's also, yeah. Yeah, dude, Twilight over Thanalan 1.0. Dude, that one goes crazy, but like, dude, this song was like always in my brain when I was like playing Final Fantasy 11. Yes, hello, Mars. Yeah, I fuck with it so heavy. Sorry, I'm like unk moding severely right now. Going back to songs from my childhood. Hello, Marsh. Unk mode is the best. True, 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 true. Okay, Costa del Sol. I I literally just need to hit shuffle on the playlist. Hello, Darren. Hello. Oh, ah, hello. Also, guess what, you guys? With this new mic, you hear my typing? You don't? Okay, I did it a little loud that time. Bada bing, baby. I'm a professional. Yeah, it's not so intrusive anymore now, though. The mic is really close. Hold on. Let me see. What's this 14 song? God, the original 1.0 cinematic is so crazy good. It's kind of crazy. It's crazy how different the vibe is from like 1.0 to the re-release of Realm Reborn, because like it was definitely slightly more grounded in like a sort of more like medieval fantasy. Like there were like airships and stuff for, you know, um the Garleans, but you love private servers for 1.0? Yeah, me too. I I think about them all the time. There is one that you can just kind of like walk around in and stuff, but it's not like you can't play. There was this guy, Curious Gorge, who is like, yes, the same name of that NPC, but like the player named himself that in like that was just like basically trying to dev that. Uh, let's see, let's see. The problem with it is that like Final Fantasy 1.0 was genuinely just so like demanding, but you know, it was just, you know, sorry. It was just so beautiful. It was beautiful. I know everybody complains about uh like the fact that the areas are like kind of copy pasted, but I really liked how big and expansive they were, and like they weren't like just set pieces. Like you didn't just queue for dungeons and such. Did you ever see the way the EXP worked or the slow combat in 1.0? I literally played it. Um, but uh, I don't know. I do think that after they sort of fixed it, where they did like a bunch of rebalances and stuff, and also added jobs and took away the I don't know why they added a fatigue system to it. It was like actively punishing players for playing their sub game. It was crazy. The combat was slow, but I liked it a lot. I don't know, I guess it just felt organic. Sprint using TP? We didn't have Sprint in 1.0. Sprint used TP in the beginning of a Realm Report, and they took it away. Yeah. Pretty crazy stuff. And trying to get the job unlocked was crazy. Sprint using TP to keep the non-casters honest. No damage for you, you sprinted. Exactly. No sprinting allowed. You're too tired. Too tired. Sniff. That's why everybody was like constantly spamming, what is it? The thing that Bards had that was basically a substitution for Sprint. Sprinting Stream 1. Yeah, let me get one of those like mini those little mini walking pads. Brain Blast. Yeah, I'm bringing back Ankh memories for people that have ever played Final Fantasy XIV. Well, maybe not ever, but like started from at least a Realm Reborn. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta apply chapstick. There's an OST video uploaded where you get really angry behind the scenes because the tank only pulled one group at a time. Dude. I had a partner that wasn't very like comfortable with healing new content, so I would like pull the groups one by one when we would like do dungeons for the first time. And like there was a ninja in our team that was he came very short of calling me slurs. He was like, "You are literally the worst tank in the game." I was like, damn. I'm fucking taking L's and it's not even my choice. Not even my choice. And that was a video that Tank 100% bought a fucking UPOB run. I see. They call you slurs in Overwatch. Sounds about right. Get on the therapy bench. Tell me what they said to you in the evil game, in the evil live service game. I don't know. It's gonna take a lot for me to go. Excuse me. I just drank a lot of water, so pick up beer. But yeah, it's gonna take a lot for me to go back to a live service game. They just don't interest me, at least at the moment. They called you a liberal? Damn. Worst possible thing they could call you. You know, it's kind of crazy. Like, I keep talking to people and people keep using the term woke as a slur now. Like, liberal, like, I get it. But like, woke is so funny to me as a slur. One of your favorite memories is hopping on a 4chan private server for Ragnarok Online. Everyone was really helpful and quested with you while talking to you like a hated stepchild. Dude, I used to love those Ragnarok Online private servers. You know what's messed up is I actually never played like the actual live service, like Ragnarok Online. Like not live service, but like the retail Ragnarok Online, because I was like a poor baby boy. But I always loved just like the way the acolytes looked. You could probably tell. God, looking at the fucking acolyte design is kind of killing me. Now that I'm revisiting it. Oh man. Metin 2, I'm actually not aware of this game. This is my first time hearing about this. I was on like crazy different like free MMOs. I was constantly on MMORPG.com looking for like the newest hits. I played Gaia. And by played, I mean I roleplayed on the forums. There wasn't much playing to do on Gaia. You wish your friends would hop on SMT, imagine? Damn, there's a private server for this? Wait, this is sick. Watch that be my first SMT game. You turned 30 like an hour ago? Happy birthday! Happy birthday! It is your freaking birthday. How many minutes in the waterboarding chair do you get? Wait, you get 30 minutes. Yay, 30 minutes. Yeah, this is awesome. Genuinely though, I really want people to get into the I want people to get into the Dragon Quest X MMO with me. It's so fun, like it's genuinely really good. I love that. It literally plays like Dragon Quest, but you could also play with your friends. It's awesome. The thing is though, is if you are playing it and you're outside of the US, you do have to use a VPN to play. Hello Andy, hello. You tried it for a week, but felt lonely. My rice cooker's going off. It's singing at me. Listen, I would have played with you. You just gotta get friends. You gotta make friends play with you. You got the itch to play Horizon yesterday? Horizon is so awesome. I almost played or trying to play Horizon, and then he ruined his controller by user error for a while, and then he reinstalled Windows for some reason to get his controller normal again. I feel like he didn't have to do all that, but he did, and it was so cringe, and now he won't play Horizon with me. Wow, Ghost, a Dragon Quest game plays like a Dragon Quest game? Let me grab my mic. You listen here, you little fucker. Okay? You listen here. MMOs frequently play differently from the games of the other IPs they come from. Do you think Final Fantasy XIV plays anything like another Final Fantasy game? Is that what you're telling me right now? Is that what you're telling me? No! It doesn't. Final Fantasy XIV kind of plays like Final Fantasy XI. Mods. Get this guy. Mods, time this guy out for 10 seconds. Final Fantasy XIV does not play like Final Fantasy XI. What is going on with you guys? Dragon Quest X does play like Final Fantasy XI a little bit though. Make this man mow the lawn. Yeah. Do a physical activity. Before I get physical with you, I'm rolling up my sleeves right now. How dare you? How dare you? I just grabbed like 2 people in chat by the throat. I don't even know if Sigurd intended. I don't even know if Sigurd intended to rage bait me. But it happened. It worked. Let's ban this guy to pool cleaning purgatory. Exactly. You're gonna feel like Walter White after the 737 crashed over his pool and he had to clean it. How about that? The other side of you leaked out? Wow, like an Omega. Wow. Wow. Let me get this game going. Let me get this party started. Get this party started on Saturday night. Crazy how that's the only good Pink song. Hardly hide the fact that you're actually submissive. And you like coming to this stream? Wow. Speaking of online games, this one comes from Digimon Battle On. Not to be confused with Digimon Masters Online, which is the cucked version, with a gacha in it. That's really bad. It was like a gacha before gachas were like a big thing. Master Sex Online? You, the casino. And you know what the fucked up part is? Is like the casino was to like make your Digimon bigger so they would be more powerful. But it was really funny seeing gigantic Digimon running around. old SD Gundam online game? I actually don't. I didn't play that. I played a crazy amount of MMOs, but you know what's fucked up is the only thing Gundam that I ever got into was literally one of the Gundam Muso games. And I liked to play the one Gundam that had like the high heels, like the red high heels. Low-key, those were awesome. Yeah, I was kind of addicted to them. Gundam Warriors 3 was peak. Which one did I play? It was for PS3. Gundam Muso games for the PS3. I guess it was the first one that I played. Unless they made other ones for the PS3. Oh, they made a bunch just for the PS3. Would people find gameplay of me just playing a Gundam Muso game interesting, though? I really want to play like a Muso game that has a lot of blood in it, though. I'm talking, it's interesting. Yay! Yippee, yippee. Appreciate that. Watch me stare at a tree? What if I stared at you with my big old eyes, unmoving? Wow. Beat upable, no. Yay! Good job punching trees. This is very, very man activities. Personally, I prefer punching holes in drywall. Personally, I prefer that. But thank you. Thank you. Why do they overlap? Give me a doggy treat. Alright, what's the treat? What's the treat? Oh, I don't have any sweet treats. I don't have any sweet treats. I overindulged in DoorDash recently. 2 days ago I got crepes. And yesterday I got birria tacos. Cheese with no Benadryl? Yeah! Wahoo! I want to stream for a long time tonight, so there will be a pause while I make and eat rice with runny egg. Oh, I want peanut butter so bad, actually, right now. Peanut butter would go crazy. The fact that I forgot to get peanut butter when I ordered groceries last time is messed up. I need to increase my range, I think. Ghost time while you're stuck in bed? Are you uh, feeling bad? Hello, Fuse. Yeah, no peanut butter. Messed up. You thought there was something on your screen, but it was just the blood on my nose? What would have been on your screen? Ketchup? Were you eating burger and fries? What do you guys like on your burgers? I feel like I've asked this a bunch of times, but I don't care because it's a really good and important question, and I think that it's worth it for different people to have different answers to it. You thought it was dirt? Is your dirt red? Everything but onions? Yeah, I don't like onions either. Ew. Sorry, I don't know. This guy doesn't have swag for me. He kind of looks like he has a podcast. A different shirt, maybe. Well, I don't know. You need to have a button up with that. Mayo, tomato, lettuce, and onion. I love tomato and pickle and ketchup and sometimes also mayo. But if I'm in a different mood, then I like to have mushrooms and provolone. It looks like he... Alright. You think he would be on the island? Is that it? Ew, I don't recognize you. So, you're gonna do it or not? Go catch some piranhas for me. You let that thing spot you, it won't stop. It'll tear you into you until there's nothing left. You want a piece of advice? Use bait. They're always starving. Don't get clever, don't waste my time. Just put the fish in. Do that. I won't have to feed you to them instead. Throwing me into the water? Yeah. Where are the piranha VTubers at? Wait, that actually would go crazy, I think. We have been discussing quite a bit about like different kind of fish VTubers that people could be. Give me the anglerfish and jellyfish VTubers. Meow. Piranha. I'm in the wrong spot for piranhas, I guess. I should have just looked at my radar, maybe. Oh. You're surprised you don't see jellyfish VTubers commonly? I'm saying. It is giving me a lot of ideas, though. Ah! They're hurting me. Oh, did I get two at once? I did. I like their teeth. You were about to say, well, actually, but then you remembered you're super unemployed. So you have time to see all kinds of VTubers? You're the VTuber. You want a blue cheeseburger now? Yuck! I don't like blue cheese. I was talking to Six yesterday, and Six actually does like blue cheese. It was more for you guys. I guess you're right. I'm not mature enough for a blue cheese. Blue dabbity dabbity. I like blue the color. I hate blue is the warmest color though. I don't like that movie. What the flit? Alright, I'm shooting. I got one. Alright, I'm shooting again. I got one. I freaking got it. Alright. 2 more to go. 2 more. Alright, did you guys like my Rust accent? Oops. Gonna see a 360 no scope. Yeah, let me just refuel. You know what? I kind of want money, so I'll just keep catching these piranhas. You just flash back to 2013 discourse. That's so weird. I definitely already had this installed. Whatever. What was the 2013 discourse? You're halfway through your second day of fasting? You really could use some McDonald's? Damn, that's rough, buddy. That's real rough. But not in the RUFF sense. Oh, blue is the warmest color this course. Oh, yeah. I just think that movie is bad. I don't like that movie. There's a movie that's like The Shape of Water, but for guys. Monster Musume or something. I met a guy who was one of my best friend's brothers, and he was he was a character, all right. He had a tattoo of the mermaid from Monster Musume. And then we went to like a Denny's. I feel like I've told this story before. But we went to a Denny's before we were going to Disney World, and like he had a notification sound for his phone, and he refused to turn it off. And it was the sound of the mermaid girl moaning. And like there were kids at the Denny's because it was like kind of by Disney. And we were like begging him and pleading with him to please just turn the the ringer off. That was when people were still like making custom notification sounds for their phones and stuff. All right, 2 and 1. Let's go. Okay, 360. Yeah, I got it. Did you guys see that? Did you see that? I freaking got this bitch. Do it again. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. I didn't get it that time. Alright, alright. Yeah! Esports, yeah. I'm just the best. I'm gaming. I'm always gaming. I stay gaming. I am a gamer. I just try to be humble. I just try to stay humble as much as I can. Oh, I didn't notice that. Wow. Oh. Oh no. Ah! I gotta get closer. Oh Jesus. What just happened? Oh, it fell overboard. It's fucked up that that can happen. Red Robin has mini corn dogs and root beer float on the kids menu. So Peem. That sounds really good. I want hot dogs. Someone give me hot dog. And I'm not talking about me. I'm a hush puppy. Oh, true. I like hush puppies. I haven't had it in a long time. Is that more like a southern thing? Uh-oh. It's a thing in the Midwest because of Long John Silver's. I've never had Long John Silver's. Sorry, I keep hiccuping. I'm doing great if I haven't had Long John Silver's before. Damn. Long John Silver's. Thank you for the clip, Viren. My chore alarm is going up. I'm not doing any chores. I'm playing toys. I did some dishes today. They call him Long John Silver on account of his name. On account of his long john, hence the name. Wow. You know, here I think we call the John mostly like the toilet. So I guess that maybe that makes sense if Long John Silver's has bad fast food. Man, I was hoping nobody would notice that I said it like that. But, you know, we do our best around here. What the fuck? Guys, I'm aiming right at it. Is this game scary? Yeah, it's super scary. I'm so scared. Ugh, I love Sonic. There are people that complain about Sonic, and I think that they are fools. I love Sonic's mozzarella sticks. I usually get a hot dog in there. Mozzarella sticks. They put cheese on our hamburger like 9 times out of 10 on pumpkins. That's messed up. Meaning it's messed up that Pumpkin doesn't like cheese on the burger. Like some kind of freakazoid. A lot of fast foods just default to cheese even if you don't ask for it. Yeah, that's true. I do get my McDonald's burgers plain. Oh, what the fuck? Jank ass. Can I get a plain hamburger? Still gets a cheeseburger. Yeah. They know what's good for you. Yeah, I am playing Kino, that's true. Hello, Synth. Hello, hello. I mean, honestly, I don't always do the ambient lighting, but it looks cool when I do it. I get really inspired by Mame doing it. Mame always has these really cute setups and stuff. So it's just, you know, it feels creative. Everybody's so creative. Yeah, I have used this a lot. Honestly, with the Moe gaming one, like, sorry, my tour alarm again. With the Moe gaming overlay, it's a little too intrusive. Which I like the overlay. It's just like I like the just chatting screen a lot, but the heart for the chat is a little too big. Um, so it just makes it so it like blocks a lot of the game. And so, I've been kind of like using this one more for like gaming and stuff. Despite really liking, but I like both like a lot. It just like depends on my mood, really. So hard to balance the overlays with the needs for the game screen. Yeah, exactly. And you don't even really realize it until you actually start using the overlays, and then it's like, oh, it's kind of too late to ask for revisions. Um, I will say, HUD, the person that did the overlay that I'm currently using, actually separated all the pieces of the overlay, so I can kind of like customize it how I want it and stuff. So it's really nice to that he did that. He's got really close attention to detail, and I also spent a lot of money on the overlays from him, so it really made it worth it. You and Mina struck a balance with your own overlays by Terra, because we have it where the screen for the game is huge. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. You came up with the dimension when you're making overlays for you and Mame a while back. And dude, the one overlay that you made for Mame was so pretty. I really liked it. Like, balancing her colors and not making her blend into the overlay. You're really good when it comes to colors and stuff. And like the balance of them. CyberUnc 2026, that's me. That's me. I was CyberUnc 2025, but we changed it for the new year. It's funny when you have a big overlay and then play a game that has super thick border UI. Yeah. Yeah. I was mostly gonna use this overlay for, excuse me, retro games, but I am really liking it for any game. It's just a vibe. It's just a vibe. I gotta slow down a little bit though, because I'm starting to feel a little bit nauseous. Do I have any jellyfish? No? Don't ask any more questions. Oh. I didn't... I didn't mean to go in kissing distance. He's got some beautiful succulent lips. Damn, don't cough in my face. What the fuck? Oh. Hello, Flea. I don't know if I said hi, and I'm so sorry if I didn't. Yeah, I like the rotating D-pad. It looks really great. It's like kind of a good mix because I really like because I want it across, but like it also being like a D-pad like helps it be like a little symbolic. Yeah, the rotating 3D hologram objects. Yeah, 100%. 100. And it's nice too because it's not too intrusive since it's transparent. Not transparent, but you know what I mean. It's got like that feel of what they thought the future was going to look like back in the early 2000s, which makes it sad because the future absolutely does not look like that. Future minimalism. Dude, I saw somebody on TikTok today that was like, get some glass stairs before they get too popular. And it's like, first of all, this is some minimalist law. And second of all, I would easily break my legs on this. I maybe not like when I'm barefoot, but I'm constantly wearing slippers. I got these like brown doggy slippers, and they're really cute. But I think I would break my neck. I like to wear slippers because I really hate socks a lot. Socks are gross and make me feel kind of sweaty. If I identify as somebody's caregiver, am I a trans parent? Well, first of all, I would never do that. That's somebody should be my caregiver. So I guess they, in that case, would be a trans parent. Jot that down. You like socks? The thing is like, I think a lot about how, in Moby Dick, Ishmael describes getting like all cozy in bed and stuff like that, and he's wearing these nice cozy wool socks and he's tucking into his bed. And so nice and warm. And I'm like, man, I understand the appeal of socks, but I hate the feeling of my feet being even slightly sweaty. So before I get into bed every night, I have to wash my feet. Because I just hate the feeling so much. Bro didn't have a heated blanket? That's true. But like, even when I'm not wearing a heated blanket, and then like, the thing is it eventually makes my feet, like it loops around and makes my feet cold again. So it's just not worth it. Hi, Bean. Yeah. It is pretty awesome. Pocono dropping some troops. Your feet get so cold. I mean, mine do too, but again, like, I just wear slippers. They're my safe alternative. How much is left of umigari? Not much. The only thing is I am prolonging it because I'm just trying to get the last upgrade for my for my harpoon. I love mean. Man, I got to the part again in Breaking Bad where Gus cuts that guy's throat, and my god, it's so hot. I like how the blood squirts from his neck and he's like struggling and stuff. You weren't expecting that sentence to end that way, but then you remembered where you are. Hee. I know, eto bleh. Don't fuss with the gods. Hold on. Some stinker is messaging me. That was like an hour ago. That was That was less than 15 minutes ago, Pumpkin. That was less than 15 minutes ago. Do not gaslight me. It won't work. Not this time. You may have done it successfully yesterday when it seemed like you thought I was a furry. I wasn't offended by that, by the way. I was just like jarred because I was like, where do you get this impression? I made it seem like I just did. Well, I got a buzz from my phone. So I was actually checking to see if that was you going live. So I could lurk, and then I noticed that you actually messaged me. You just don't want to be called a furry because people gonna ask how many orgies I go to? People should be asking that regardless, I feel like. And the answer is not enough, by the way. Not enough. Are VTuber orgies just like, and I'm not meaning like in real life in the flesh. Because I know like apparently those happen a lot at the VTuber con, what is it called? The one everybody's going to? Yeah, those are our play collabs. Yeah, off-con. Apparently people have like a lot of orgies over there at off-con. And I was kind of shocked by it, because, I mean, I don't know. I guess I was younger when I was going to, conventions and stuff. And I just hanged it. I just hung out with the crowd that, like, was pretty chill. And I also kind of was, like, asexual at that point. It's two of you males. Damn. Me as fuck. You're assuming it's like hot people who have hot friends and they probably all knew each other before VTubing, then became VTubers? I don't know, maybe. You struggle to believe people naturally hook up through VTubing? I don't know, because a lot of people, you know, like they get partners a lot from just being online in general. I seem like the type who'd just end up at one. Maybe. I don't know. I'm pretty shy in real life, but when I do like get partners and stuff like that, it is by happenstance. Sipping a Dr. Pepper from the sidelines. Honestly, I'd be sipping a Dr. Pepper from the sidelines, posed like a dad that's like not watching TV but is absolutely watching TV. You know, that kind of like thing. King of the Hill opening? Yes. Exactly. Some people purely date online and find hookups online. Yeah. I'm a pretty big proponent for e-dating, personally. I did try to like download a dating app. I downloaded Bumble. But I'm close to a pretty big university, so it's like a bunch of people that like are way more successful than I am. That like are on their way to making like 6-digit year like annual salaries. So I got scared and uninstalled it. You think it's possible to bet on orgies? Like it's like who comes the fastest and then you name them like Sonic or something? And then you make money? Why did I explain gambling in like the worst way possible? The restaurant again? Yeah. Fantasy leagues for orgies? We honestly, off-Kai Fantasy League? I'm not going there, but me and my wife like your vibe ghost and we're looking for a guard dog. You know? I feel like me and my wife like your vibe would honestly work for me. Saw you across the bar and we liked your vibe. Yeah, I feel like it would work for me. I think it depends on like the type of people though. I kind of... I need to sniff it out. We fucking hate your vibe, it's rancid, come with us. That would work. That would work. Me and my wife really like your overlay and we want to introduce some spice in our lives. Wait, so true. Now this is how the actual off-Kai orgies happen. Me and my wife are really impressed by your analytics. Wanna come to our hotel room? Me and my wife's boyfriend really like your vibes. Honestly, kinda based. Oh, Jesus. I put it in the wrong place. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're eating my fuel. Listen, I get it. I've done it to cars before in dire situations, you know? I haven't done that, by the way. I'm just being silly. You don't have a wife, but you like my vibe? Would you like to continue? Yes or no? Would you like to continue? Yes or yes? Yeah, I got it. I was a pretty Vinny Vine a pretty Vinny Vine Sauce fan? A pretty big Vinny Vine Sauce fan for a while. The bait grinder is very unsold. What do you mean by this? Oh, you like it? See, see. You're always a Vinny Vine sauce kind of guy. I haven't caught him in a minute. I also really liked Vine Sauce Joel as well. That guy was... Vine Sauce. It's buried under bodies. There we go. Me and Joel are the big streamers you would regularly watch now. That's fair. I haven't caught any Northern Lion stuff recently because I hate PUBG so much. He's been playing the shit out of PUBG. I know he's sponsored. But please stop. I'm begging you. PUBG trying to make a comeback or something? Trying at least. Why don't I get this spear gun? Huh? I was hoping my spear, my harpoon would upgrade and look like that, but I was left disappointed. Don't be nasty. Is this enough? I want more fuel capacity, but... That reminds me of, when I said something about, like, being trans on on Twitter, and someone called me a filthy pooner as, like, an attempt at a slur. And I was like, I don't know, it was literally the funniest thing that they possibly could have said. Yeah, that's the trans guy slur. It's very funny. Yes, they were being genuine. People were trying to make it. Yeah, but if they're trying to make it a slur, like... don't make it the funniest thing ever for, like, trans people to hear. Like, you expect me not to laugh? No, they didn't learn from it. What about the chest scars? What? What are you talking about? Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Sounds like something an incel would call a woman instead of a void. Well, they have a trans woman version. It's really funny, like... You guys have to learn... I mean, there are still, like, trans people out there that get really offended about these sorts of things, and it's just like, well, don't give them the power for that. They stop using it when it's funny to us. Which is such a shame because it's really funny. Not bad. Let's see how long you last. Okay. I filled the bucket. Yeah. Thank you. I have to like hold it up to the mic so you guys can hear it now. Well, I think maybe you can hear it behind the mic. Since it's loud enough, let's try it. Oh, you can still hear it behind the mic. Yeah, it is just loud. Just double checking, I like Return to Silent Hill. Also, hi Hyrule. Dude, that movie is so peak in like... It's just... I think about it near constantly. I give you depression. Hyrule, I need you to understand the tone of my voice. It's so funny. Every day I see that town, Silent Hill. As an old head Silent Hill person, like, I am kind of done being upset over Silent Hill things, especially Silent Hill 2. So I just like... I'm just like, as long as it's funny, I don't care at this point. Silent Hill is so punished as a series, it's true. Eventually you just stop caring. Exactly, and that's how you have to live your life. Like, honestly, I'm a little bit exhausted by people, like, complaining about the new age stuff because, again, it's just like, yeah, the new stuff sucks. It hasn't been good in a long time. Like, I did like Silent Hill F. But, you know, it has its problems. But, whatever. The first 10 minutes cooked. So true, Creamy. Just open on a bright, beautiful sunny day. A drone shot over the mountains. You see winding roads. Over it is a beautiful black convertible Mustang. They show you the Mustang logo. In it is the coolest fucking guy you've ever seen in your life. His name, James Sunderland. He picks up a fat doink and he lights it. And then he stops at a pit stop so he can go pee. But he sees a beautiful woman. Just a beautiful woman that he could potentially wife up, but never does in this movie. And she's trying to make her way out of her small town of Silent Hill. And she's trying to be a success. over in the big city, making her way downtown. Exactly. But she drops her luggage. The latch falls open. And for some reason, even though the bus is waiting, she lets the bus go. And then Peanut Butter Gamer, I mean James Sunderland, is like, let me give you a ride back to your town that you were trying to leave, instead of, back to the city. And then suddenly, clouds roll in, and you're like, whoa, is this going to suddenly have a smash cut to what's really happening in the present, where he's suddenly in nasty old Silent Hill? No. Actually, it's the Silent Hill summer storms. Whatever. Yeah, because we know that Silent Hill has always had summer storms. And then drone. You get another drone shot. The drone goes over the beautiful pine trees. And then behind them is a lovely title screen. Return to Silent Hill, partially covered by the trees. It's so fucking ugly and horrible. The famous Silent Hill summer downcoming. Exactly. Exactly. And then suddenly we are underwater. And then suddenly we're not underwater. and then you go and we are at a bar. James is at a bar and he's really drunk. Why is he really drunk? I don't know. He's having a really bad time. Gee, I wonder what happened to that lovely girl that he met at the bus stop. Who knows? We are left in total suspense. I wonder if there's going to be a twist. Suddenly, he bumps into a barmaid, and for some reason, like Hitman NPCs, all of the bouncers descend upon him and are like, hey, buddy, you gotta go. You gotta get out of here. For some reason, that makes him completely belligerent in their eyes. And and then they throw him out. And honestly, the thing is when they're throwing him out, he is like, suddenly, I'm going to be belligerent. And then they throw him out. Like in that one TikTok trend where people get thrown out of bars and then they stumble around and stuff and like try to maintain their aura. Except he has zero aura and then he gets a call from his therapist. You remember when James Sunderland had a therapist? Them like aggroing on him is like Elder Scrolls when you touch an apple on the table, then the city guards just hone in on you. Exactly. Hello, Bucket, by the way. Can I just record over the whole movie narrating like this? You know what? That's a great idea. Patreon exclusive. And you know what's crazy? He gets a call from his therapist, and his therapist is like, bro, you can't keep doing this. You can't keep doing this. For some reason, the therapist, there is an underhead shot of his therapist, and you're like, damn, where is she? Is she in some like fantasy space? Is the therapist real? Is she not real? What's happening? And like for some reason, it's like filtered through this glass. Yeah, it's under her glass desk. It's so insane. And it's like that each time she gets a call or he gets a call from his therapist. Peak slot, exactly, in his peak slot. I'm trying to remember what happens next. I'm trying to remember what happens next because it's like a fever dream. It's like an entire fever dream. I will say, when he gets thrown out of the bar, like descended upon by like these hitman NPCs, like I just remember saying out loud, I remember turning to Mort and saying, French people are not real. He directs just like David Cage makes games. Thank you for understanding. Back when James got thrown out, you were trying to accept he was a boy failure. It's funny because on the way to the movies, Mort turns to me and he says, on the bingo card, we are going to have to put, like in our mental bingo card, we're going to have to put that they're going to really hone in on James becoming an alcoholic due to whatever happens to Mary. It's a mystery. You have to let her go, James. What does that mean? Who knows? Guess we'll have to find out in the plot twist. I say that in quotation marks. French people aren't real. That's my fucking dog. Exactly. That's why I'm like, yeah, blue is the warmest color. Bad movie. Made by a French director. French people. Yeah, my GF Mary. Oh, he gets back to his apartment. He gets back to his apartment. I remember now. After his phone call with his therapist, he gets back to his apartment. There's a letter. It's the letter. And it's from Mary. And she says, I'm waiting for you at our place. Not our special place. Our place. It's just our place. Why would they change that? Why would they change that he and Mary weren't married? They never got married. She is just like a hyperfixation for him. Yeah, they were just in a situationship, basically. Our house in the middle of our house. That's basically what Mary was saying, that it was our house in the middle of our house. They were only together a year? Exactly. But man, she was the one. She was wifey material, except not. Except not. Okay, and then we get another flashback. We get another flashback. He goes into this place. It's like instead of the stripped club, Heaven's Night is more like a nice speakeasy. And there he meets his, or rather, Mary's Portland polycule within the speakeasy. Yes, no strip club, just a speakeasy. Yes, he meets Mary's Portland polycule, and he gets a bad vibe from this polycule, man. He immediately does not trust this polycule. I don't know, there's just something about them. Vibes were rancid. Is this the actual plot of the movie? Yes, it is. It really is. never gonna finish umigari. I'm never gonna fucking finish it. Oh man, the beard. Oh man. Oh man. All right. So, uh, all right. Another drone shot. He goes to Silent Hill. Every day I see that town. Silent Hill. Every day I see that town. Me whenever it's foggy outside. Um, he I can't remember what leads up to this. I can't remember what leads up to this sequence. He's running from in the town. There's these bugs with faces on the bottom of them, and they make sure that you see them through the chain linked fences. The the um the lying figures are chasing him. They're spitting acid at him and stuff like that. Oh, I skipped the Angela meeting. I did skip the Angela meeting. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, we did not skip Eddie. Rewind. Rewind. We see Angela by the shore. You think that uh I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment. You see Angela by the shore. It is played by the same actress that played Mary. Keep that in mind. She's wearing a wig though. It's very obviously a wig. It's terrible. It looks like a wig that you would buy for $15 on Amazon. You can see the tracks on the wig. You can see the tracks. um, she is laying out, um, I guess like it's like these salt bags, or they're like, something to keep the shore from rising into the cemetery. So you're like thinking, oh, well, maybe if we're meeting Angela, maybe then we'll be back on track to, you know, what Silent Hill 2 was meant to be like. Maybe. To be honest, that whole conversation went almost completely over my head because she was kind of lore dumping a little bit on like the water, which I guess, makes the ending really make a lot of sense that they were that they decided to go with the ending that they did, I guess. Whoa, foreshadowing. Maybe they're geniuses. Maybe they're geniuses. Who knows? I don't know. I don't really understand what transpired in that scene because I was so flabbergasted by Angela being played by the same actress as Mary and Maria. I already knew that at that point. I already knew that at that point. And do you think in 20 years we'll get a YouTube video, the misunderstood Silent Hill 2 movie, a review? Dude, I was seeing a lot of those about like Jurassic Park 2 and 3 recently. Yeah, it was honestly an insane, like, there were so many things that were so distracting in that movie and so many things happening at once that it felt like they were really trying to keep the attention of all of the viewers involved, especially the younger viewers. So they were like, we really have to we have to keep throwing shit in there. We have to do it. Subway surfers in the movie, all that fun stuff. But yeah, he goes and he is in, that like sort of similar situation where he is like back in that, like, he's like in an alley basically, and he sees the lying figure there. And instead of waiting, he is ready. He's like, he is ready to run. He's like, I feel like he came in hot on the lying figure. I can't remember. It's been a while. It's been a while since we saw it like the day after the release day. But I do remember vividly him running through the town as it transforms into the beautiful Silent Hill 3 specific overworld, rather otherworld, because it definitely doesn't look like that in the Silent Hill 2 game, but it has become synonymous with Silent Hill in terms of the later games and the movieverse. So we are in Silent Hill 3 with lying figures and bugs. And he's running through the town. There's tons of monsters that are pursuing him. The lying figures are just shooting out the ugliest CGI sludge you've ever seen. They look like the boogers that you would see in like Mucinex commercials from like the early 2000s. But they're like black acidic sludge and shit. One of the lying figures just melts this homeless guy that he got scared by, and he's like, "Oh shit, we gotta go." The CGI was so bad. It was horrible CGI. It was horrible. I hated it so much because, like, at least in the guy's adaptation of the first movie, at least the adaptation of the first movie had some practical effects, and like you could tell they had some fun with it and stuff. But it was just horrible. It was horrible. Better or worse than Revelations? Uh, lateral quality. It was a lateral move because the thing with Revelations is that it's like it's basically unwatchable. The Return to Silent Hill movie is like at least constantly funny. The homeless guy being there just to add a body count feels so out of tone of Silent Hill. Yeah, I guess it was like to be like an example of how destructive the monsters could be because it's like, oh, well, it's okay. These guys don't have arms and they're just shooting mud. So I guess I like kind of get it. But yeah, it's it was really horrible in the CGI department. He's running, suddenly there's bugs. He's being chased by a shitload of bugs. It's like very hectic rather than like the atmosphere of Silent Hill 2 that is very like almost like meditative in quality until it's broken up into like those encounters with monsters that suddenly attack you in the middle of the fog. But up until then, it's quite quiet while you're wandering the town. It is not like that in Return to Silent Hill. It is not like that. He goes into the apartments. He goes into the apartments. Uh, I can't remember if he meets Pyramid Head before or after Eddie. I can't remember. But when he does meet Eddie, Eddie is wearing a wig. Eddie is wearing a wig. And it's a wig that is brown. The actor for James's hair is brown. Keep that in mind. And then they meet Laura. Then they meet Laura, creepy child. She's hiding, and James is like, "Aw, what are you doing? Come out." And then they hear a bunch of sounds. They hear so many sounds. And then Eddie turns to James and he's like, "You woke him up." They show the inside of the pyramid and it shows an eye. Whose eye is it? We don't know. Whose eye could it be? He's getting chased. It's a hot pursuit. I will say, before that, there is the scene where he's in the closet watching Pyramid Head fuck or something inconspicuous, but it, like, we all know it's fucking. Why did I get into like summarizing the entire movie like off the top of my head? Cuz I genuinely it's such a blur for a lot of the details. It's such a blur cuz I remember so vividly the beginning of the movie and then after that it's just insane like one hit after the other. Um After meeting Eddie, it's all a blur. Exactly. It's crazy. It's crazy. Um, the big things that happened after that that are stuck in my mind are um my baby's sad. Wah. um there is my baby's sad. Wah. I'm just thinking of all the horrible CGI that we see. I'm thinking about James seeing like the cult and like Mary's like covered in like her own blood and stuff. And like the polycule is like licking the blood off of her. And James is like, "Ooh, I don't like this queer shit." And then he and Mary start arguing and stuff. And he's like, "I'm done. I'm gone." He was so not down for whatever the polycule was doing. I also remember, before that, she goes into this, like, thing in the back of her closet. It's like a shrine with her dad in it, and, like, she, like, closes the door, and it's, like, this Illuminati pyramid, and, like, he is none the wiser. He is none the wiser. That does not stick out to him at all. Ugh, but yeah. He basically leaves. He gives her a choice. He's like, either you come with me and leave your polycule, or you don't. Not the group of 20 people showing up at my apartment. Y'all. I mean, I feel like he could have been like, I don't know. Like, what's with this like blood stuff that's happening? Why are they licking the blood off your body? I hope you got tested before at the very least. But no, he was immediately out of that. He did not want any part of that. That's what cults do. Exactly. I don't know. He just wasn't the one for her. You haven't played past the hospital? Don't worry, this has pretty much absolutely nothing to do with that. There are no spoilers. This is a complete fever dream. There was one spoiler that like sort of is transgently tangentially related, but it doesn't play out the same like at all in the game. Otherwise, pretty much nothing else is related to the game. It's horrible. Transgenderly. Truly transgenderly. Yeah. Um, Another thing that everybody is talking about is say her name. Say her full name. Mary Laura Angela Maria Crane. And then it hits you. That's why they're all played by the same actress, but with different wigs on. Aside from Laura. Laura is just like young, but it's supposed to be like young Mary. Holy crap. Yeah. Yeah. So, you know, amazing movie. And Eddie is there too. Yeah, but, I assume that it's supposed to be like, oh, James's middle name is James Edward Sunderland. James Eddie Pyramid Head Sunderland. Exactly. Exactly. I kind of the thing is too is like I immediately understood that that's what Eddie's position was supposed to be. It was like a part of James's psyche for whatever reason. There is a shot that zooms in on Pyramid's head's eye, and it's clearly James. Yes, yes, and oh my god! And he does that one image. You know of that guy? He's like holding either side of his head, and he's like, "No, you're not real." And then his stand comes out. His stand comes out, and it's Pyramid Head, and he suspends Maria. He takes the great knife and he plunges it into Maria's chest and lifts her from the ground. There was a sexy monster thing in the apartments as well. There was. There was. You described him as him Final Fantasy summoning him. That too. Oh my god. When will he stop dancing? When will he stop dancing? I have to watch the movie by that director that inspired the aesthetics from Bloodborne. I'm sure it's absolute ass, but we'll watch it for the outfits, the fashion. You haven't seen that? I didn't realize until Mort told me. Yes, it is true. It is true. Hold on, let me. Christoph Gans did do that movie. Um, Brotherhood of the Wolf. Look it up, and you will be in complete and utter shock and awe. How long is this movie anyway? It's 2 hours and 22 minutes. What else has this guy done anyway? I do think that we have to kill Christoph Gans, though, for what he did with Return to Silent Hill. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. As a joke. We might just have to. Yeah. You don't have to worry about missing Ghost beating Umigari because I never will. I will beat it. I'm like at the end. I'm at the end. And plus, you guys really enjoyed my summary of what I could remember of the Silent Hill 2 movie. However, maybe I should make a YouTube video of commentary of it because I literally have had in my head since we watched that movie the summary of the opening sequence in my head. How long have I been talking to this woman? You know how women are. They love to flap their gab. All right, it's been 2 hours. I gotta go pee. I'll be back. Then we'll actually play the game. A bunch of people are going to leave. Now that I'm done talking about Silent Hill 2 movie, I might still be talking about it, to be honest. It's not hourly. In fact, Hyrule, I did a almost 4-hour stream on Friday, and I didn't pee once. Although, like, oh my god, it was such a long. I thought I would never stop. All right, all right. I will be back. My blanket. How strange is that? I was playing more umigari. You had to go to work. Okay, okay, I'll be right back. Okay, and also before you keep coming for me, I have drank 32 ounces of water since we started stream. So, of course, I had to pee on all 4 parts. Thank you. This should let us take the shark down. That shark looks tough. It's not normal, not even close. Then again, neither are we. Apparently, there's a person inside that shark's mouth, and the only way is to aim for them. Hitting the shark itself doesn't seem to do anything. Alright. Onigai! We've got what we need. Let's finish this. I left the mortar up on the tower so you can use it right away. Don't forget to grab what the shark's holding. No one can run 23 ounces of water through their body quite as fast as I can. That's true. It was 32 ounces. But no, it's kind of true though. I'm just so super thirsty. Good lord. I am the pisser. Dang. Defeat the shark. He's down. But I shot him down. Imagine all that SH commentary and there's 5 minutes of this game left. I feel like that might be the case, actually. It's the funny. Oh, onegai. Dude, this is just like Moby Dick. Uh-oh. Why am I stopping? Why did I stop? Oh. Where he at? Hey, is your dog reenacting Moby Dick against a giant flesh whale? It's a shark, but it feels like, you know, my fantasy of getting to be gay on a ship. Can you not be gay without a ship? I mean, ideally you want to be gay and on a ship. If you're on a ship, you're gay. But you don't have to be on a ship to be gay, you know? Like a square rectangle thing, exactly. Now you understand the meta. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I thought I would be able to get it doing that. I had boiga, it was so good. I want boiga. I want boiga, I want hot dogs. Oh shit. I was distracted by wanting boiga and hot dogs. Aw, damn, I almost got it. You just say hot dogs? We got a bragger. Can I talk to it? Well, I can steal its thing. Big fat ass in my way. Okay. Where'd she go? She gone. It says she's still around. It'll be crazy if all Chilla's games have this amount of gameplay in the future. Yeah, it would be interesting to see it take their, like, game dev philosophy, I suppose. Does it say head to city still? I don't know. Chilla's Battle Royale next. Wow. Give me the skin of the guy that looks like the guy that's the shopkeeper. Hmm. No way, you took that shark down? Poor bastard. Maybe this really was the better end. Huh? You got the stone tablet too? 1 million dollars. Yeah. Six, 7. Oh no. Don't do this to me. Where's the last tab? Did I miss something? Oh. Oh. I feel like I must have missed something. What happened? What happened? I thought I completed all the quests. They're all check marks and stuff. Okay, I missed a trigger. Maybe. Let's see. Ba-bum-bum. Hmm. Yeah, because I don't know where I would even start to look. There's a tablet at the pain train station. Okay, I didn't get one from there. I figured I would, though. Where else would it be? From? Small environmental puzzle. That doesn't very much. Then in the coin lines, read. Am I ever gonna finish this goddamn game? I guess I could take the train. See what happens here. I hope no scary monsters come get me. I guess that was just scripted for, like, the specific scenario, maybe? That's why? Well, it does actually help a bit knowing that it's a puzzle that I missed here. I'm just really confused as to what it could possibly be. You can find a walkthrough for anything but its fucking tablets. I know, I was trying to look too, and I was so confused. There are multiple endings? Yeah, I'm not getting the multiple endings, that's for sure. Suspicious dome? Yeah, I could give it a try. Because I already completed what this is, but... Let me out. Oh. Yeah, there's no light puzzle. I have no idea what I could have missed. What the fuck? That's not at all where I was aiming, thank you. Jeez. I did the quest there. He only gave me the, some extra equipment. Hello. Oh, hi, Muda. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out really quick. Hello, okay. Hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Ghost, and I am an innocent angel puppy VTuber. Nothing suspicious about me. Just a normal dog. Just normal dog. I like to play horror games and weird indie games and retro games and such. Yes, hello baby turkey, I am doing well. And thank you, Muda, I am doing well. How are you? What were you streaming? What were you doing? It says special events. Did I miss something? Also, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I'm sure you had a long stream. Oh, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Couple of birthdays today. Wow, wow, wow. How many minutes in the waterboarding chair do you get? Happy birthday. Oh, I saw you're selling a new acrylic standee. Everybody check it out. At least 21. Alright, at least 21 minutes in the waterboarding chair. Yatta, yippee. Excited. Woohoo, woohoo. Yeah, I hope you got lots of pre-orders. Shit. Happy birthday. I'm very jealous. I want to do a standee eventually. At some point. I did the stuff at the suspicious dome. Ah! Okay. Pressing E probably. It's way... But hopefully buy? Yeah. Buy it now. Muda's stand. It's very cute. It's very cute. I love the art. I'm assuming you did the art for it, right? Let's see. Nice. I love your art, dude. It's looking great. Is this still full of evil fish guys? I guess I'm assuming because it's getting like triggered stuff. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I just be doing my best when I feel like it. Man. I'm gonna get dizzy exploring this. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Reminds you of your high school? Jesus Christ, man. Jesus. Was this pinned comment? It's from someone who's keeping it real. Okay. Where is it? Can I catch a fish? Yippee! Sifting through a playthrough at 4 times speed, you are a lifesaver. You really are high. Is the beating Fokino exclusive? No. Was it the mall? I did all the mall stuff. I did all the mall stuff, I thought. I have 2 sharks. Some fogey moment. You hate how you have to scrub videos for information on how to beat modern games instead of reading a guide and game facts? There's sometimes people that still like do game facts stuff, but yeah, a lot of the time they just put it on like Steam Workshop or something. God Das, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And welcome in. Welcome. Meow. Move. Steam guides are fine. Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, I prefer being able to have things I can control F. You're drawing while watching? Yippee. What you drawing? The drawer. What in the world, man? I don't see anything that is unfulfilled. Your Outlast Trials OC? Epic. I see some pretty... Like, I'm not, like, an Outlast person, but I really like the tortures in Outlast Trial. Last time you played Chrono Cross, you were using ASCII Game Facts Guide from, like, 2004? Fuck yeah, dude. We love to see it. I love when people do, like, ASCII art on theirs. Ugh. I'm like cold and hot at the same time. Outlast Trials is fun. You haven't played the single player games? Yeah, I'm not a big fan. But it seems like the Outlast Trials would be fun. French tech support of Sus? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in, Fringe. typed a Pokemon Crystal guide on your mom's word processor typewriter as a kid? Wow. That's pretty epic. You put it on a floppy? You're not allowed to call me Unk anymore. Not at all. Thank you, thank you. Not an Unk. Was there... There's not another air, right? Did I get the one from the school area? I believe so. I thought I did. Curious. Saying I'm not Cyber Unk yet. Not saying I'm not Unk, but have Cyber Unk 2026 is... You know. Is this it? No, this is paint. Attained after harpooning a giant tuna that swims alongside your boat. I swear to God I got the giant tuna. Yeah, I got the giant tuna. I remember hooking it to my boat. I've probably done it, but I didn't pick up. Fuck! Does it... Did it fall out? Did I fucking soft lock myself for real? I killed the tuna. What's the other ones? I definitely killed the tuna. Maybe it's this thing up here. It's moving a lot. What's north again? Is that the mall? Fish talk making you hungry? Ugh, I love fish. I want a salmon really bad. They just fucking have it? What the fuck? It's so fucking over. Am I doing any damage to this thing? Okay, I guess I'll just chase this around. This is my only lead. Give you a slab of salmon and it's gone? I'm saying. I love a salmon. I've been talking so much about how much I love salmon. Where'd it go now? Okay, it went south now. You haven't had good salmon since you moved back from West Coast? Rough. I mean, I thought I saw some. I think it's in train station now. Yes. Yeah, I imagine so. I used to get so much good fish. I'm a Florida boy, so that was my only privilege living in Florida. Did this give me it? Okay, I got it. Alright. I thought it would be like a main story, but I guess not. This is a big boy. Was that last spot the Pain train station? You said it was an environmental puzzle with lights. But it starts in a different area. It started at the mall. AI overview was wrong. About a giant anglerfish. You actually got that thing. Huh? Tablet shard? Oh well, keep it up, Ram. That means the tablet's complete. I don't know whether to worry or feel relieved. But points should be an island. You have to go alone from here. Go on, if it's truly what you want. Gonna eat a bowl of razor blades for dessert? Aw. I hope it's yummy. Yummers. Alright. Now it is time for me to leave. Okay. I am ready for this game to be done because I am starting to get motion sick from how long I had to search. Yay! Oh. I've been doing good with the first person in general. Yeah, it hasn't been so bad, but again, it's like mostly hallways that seem to disturb me. I did pretty good with Butcher's Creek, though. I actually didn't feel anything. People want to explain the story or not, where the tablets are. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, you can still buy things from this box. Nice. I definitely think I'll die from VR. But I still want VR. Poony Poony Bug, thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a quick shout out. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Ghost, and I'm an Angel Puppy VTuber. Right now we are finishing up Umigari, and oh, you played Menharia. Is that the last thing that you played? I was wondering about that game. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. My name is Gus, and I'm an innocent angel puppy VTuber. I like to play horror games and retro games. And oh, are you? Let's see. Oh yes, I am following you. I am. I am. I love your design so much. Thank you for the follow, Chiroshu. Thank you, thank you. I love your model. It's so cute. It's so cute. You have a very like unique sense of style, and I love it. And I like that it's like paired really well with the Joji Fuku. And what was I gonna say? I don't recall, but yes, thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run, I'm sure you had a nice long stream. Please feel free to do so. Yeah. Did I hit it? Yeah, I did. I hear it. Oh god, rock. No! Okay, we're good, we're good. Yay! Not even close, baby. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, work in the morning? Oh, ew, icky, no good. Have a good day at Workington, and have a good night as well. Eh? Thank you for the follow, Overlord Pretty Dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, my lord. Thank you, thank you. I'm on my way. Is it leading me back? I guess he set up another stand. I guess it's like if you're low on fuel or something. Whatever. Small creature. I'm 6'5". Thank you very much. Oh, hello. Looks like you're ready to go on from here. Thanks for making it this far. I can finally see him again. I'll get on your boat with you. Ugh, sorry. Eco. Ugh. Just a little more. I'm so glad I met you. Look at me picking up women. I'm the best. Standing on a car, finger in the air. With some women's with my fingers in their hair. Oh shit. Yeah, skip to next. Oh. Oh, my bell was mounted on the back of my boat. I didn't realize till just now. Silly me. I mean, I did say that I was hip with the ladies. Dad, thank goodness I finally found you. They brought me all the way here. Made it all the way here. And Muna came with you too? I am the one who sees through all things. It was I who cast the curse upon this world. I pride myself in being something close to a god. And yet, even I was swallowed by anger. The endless lament echoing the sea's depths. The cries of lives trampled by humans. I listened to it all and learned what human foolishness truly is. I believed I could not leave humans as they were, that if humans and fish traded places, peace would come. It seems building a world is difficult for fish with a soul reason. And so, you alone became a true human. Dad, listen. What I saw out there was awful. Those fish that look like people. They only have the worst parts of humans. They kept that thing fish had. Cannibalism. They turned into something truly messed up. You tried to fix this world on your own and it nearly killed you. I don't blame you. I tried my best. I tried to tell everyone in my own way, but no one listened. They simply don't have the capacity to do so. Humans really are selfish, huh? And humans hurt you too. So, I get why you thought you had no choice. It's horrible. The old world was still better than this. That's why I think we should put everything back. Am I cutting out? Noise gate of threshold too? Oh shit. Ah, that sucks. Uh, do I change closed threshold or open threshold? I put the open threshold down more? Okay, right now it's negative 30. So then should I bump it down to like 60? Do like 40? Okay. Okay. Hopefully that helps. We'll handle what happens to this world from here. You don't have to push yourself anymore. I think we should break the curse, make fish and humans go back to how they were. Bring back the scuff, Mike. Was it really that scuff? I mean, this is definitely an upgrade, by far, but, you know, I think that we should break the curse, make fish and humans go back to how they were, but in the end, it's your decision. You just like the word? I see, I see. This is definitely an upgrade though. I mean, the last one was a Blue Yeti, so... Because I believe you're the one who should take the helm of this world. No matter what happens, I'll accept it. And there it is, the omnipotent whale. Oh. So you made it to the end. I had a hunch you'd be the one to bring me here. Right, I was looking for that whale too, wasn't I? And hey, thanks for catching so many humans for me. I don't even remember why anymore, but I used to hate humans. But now, I don't know. It's starting to feel like it doesn't matter. Hate doesn't do anything. The world doesn't get better. I still want to make this world better though. But I'm a fish at the end of the day, aren't I? I try to think and nothing comes. So true. Me too, as a dog. So I started an organization. There's still so much I want to learn, so much I want to do. I don't want to just turn back into a fish like this. As you can see, the time is coming to an end. I know you've seen this world with your own eyes. And from what I've felt, you seem to have the ability to think. Humans are something even I, a whale, can't fully understand. We gotta bring thinking back, not for me. So now I want your answer, and I want to entrust this world to you. Were the humans you met evil itself? Shit, I should have saved before this. I don't believe in evil. Is there a correct way to be human? No. Must humans be perfect? No. If humans fail once, is it never allowed to try again? No. Is it already too late to atone for my mistake? No. Should the curse be reversed? No. Then tell me, what is a human? How can this world be made better? To coexist, give once fish humans the power to think. I feared the day you would speak that answer aloud. Ironic, isn't it, for them to live together? I must make them more human. I refused to accept that for so long. If that is your answer, very well. Your wish shall be granted. Oh, I have to look away. Alright, we're good. Wow. Pretty. I wonder what it's like if we reverse the curse. Oh, they're friends now. Fish are friends, not food. Kids playing on the playground. Give them a swing now. Oh, hello. All right. Wait, when they give birth to fish? Wait, where are the kids? I'm so confused. I got ending B. You're too sober for this? Get yourself a nice shot of gin. I thought that was Doki Bird. Oh. I liked that. I liked that. This is easily the best Chillis game. Good job. Good job, Chillis. No more streamer bait. More of this, please. Yeah, thank you guys for watching Umigari. Yeah, this was a banger Chillis game. I do wish I saved before the choices, but, you know, it happens. Digicam was like, you could never conceive a game that bad. Really, I actually didn't play that one. Is Chilla finally becoming a real dev? No, I'm saying. Good job, Chillas. Yeah, I'm glad that I ended up finishing it. I liked the lore and stuff. It's fun. It's fun. I like having a water-based society as well. That's really neat to me. It's really neat. Let's see. Maybe this is the One Piece after all. Oh dear. The One Piece is real. Yes, bye-bye Umigari. Pumpkin was right about this game though. I kinda figured that it would have, oops, sorry, decent gameplay if Pumpkin ended up liking it. I think my controller is charged enough. Let's see. Actual ending? Yeah. Not like just a fade to black. Themes. We love a theme. That's something you gotta know about us, is we love a theme. Okay. If Mort is here, we are going to start the Withering Realms demo. Alright. You're locked in. Me too. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Yes, I had to make sure. I was going to message you if you weren't here. Withering Realms. I love Withering Realms. Well, I love Withering Rooms. I kind of want to play it again on stream, to be honest. I loved it so much. That was such a me game to its core. Insane. Getting cozy mode immediately. Let's go. Withering Realms. Here, I will get the store page, since I'm actually already in my Steam. Let's pin that. Goodbye, the based pin. Alright, you can make fun of me. I have to pee again. I say drinking more water. Alright, please give me a moment. Please give me a moment. Pee streamer. No! No. Oh, Piss Boy opens his drawer for the 10th time this stream. No! Mom found the piss drawer. No. Alright, be right back. Be right back, every puppy. To be honest, I really think that getting slightly motion sick from umigari actually did make me want to drink more water. So I think that is a bit of a contributing factor as far as that goes. Oh, Jesus. Not what I meant to do. Alright. Controller working. Do not blame my hourly pee on umigari. It wasn't hourly until I started playing umigari. Anyway, this game is awesome. You wanna know why? Because it's not on Unreal Engine 5, it's on Unity. Yatta. Sorry, I'm eating chips. Like, I'm eating a single chip with queso. And then I won't bother you guys with my chip ASMR. Breaking from the chains of UE5. I'm saying... I don't know if I told you guys, but... there was a tweet that was, like, adding Unreal Engine 5 and saying your engine is so ass, and Kojima retweeted it. I do wanna stream for a long while, so I probably will pause for like a dinner break. Let's play this. I'm so excited. I'm beyond excited. Compiling shaders. 1926, 10 years after the occult event. Whales. Whoa, lots of whales today. It's the second game to another game I really liked is Withering Rooms. It's such a good game. It's just really fun, and that's like kind of the long and short of it. So I'm hoping this will be sort of similar. Wait, do we have an overworld? Oh, okay, it's just showing the layout. Okay. Ugh. Am I dead? No, I'm a ghost. I feel so weak. Let me move my mic. I suppose the doctor must have been right about my heart. But how long has it been? My room's a complete mess. Wait, what was the up and down? Am I stupid? Oh, I guess not. She's so cute. What is this, some kind of creepy doll? There's an odd sort of warmth coming from it. Touch it. That's oomph. True, that's oomph. The doll is responding to me. It seems to know exactly what I want it to do. I wonder if it could carry me? Oh, this is so cute. Feels sturdy enough. There's a blade in place of a right hand. The left hand seems to be there. It's clutching a letter. Dear Clover, I am so sorry. Go to Penwill and talk to Mr. Bellflower. He can fix this. Don't look for me. Love, Father. Father, how could I not look for him? I suppose we need to head into town and find this Mr. Bellflower. This music is already... You love a small child accompanied by a defender archetype? Yeah, I love that with like ender lilies, for example. Yes, we could dress them up. Yes. I mean, you could in the first game, but I'm so excited. Sorry for my high voice. I just love this. I loved the first game so much, and like this is so cute. This is so cute. There was more survival horror elements though in the first game. I suppose Clover we use for casting. Okay, that's heavy. This is dodge. There's a bloody sack in the bin. It smells horrible. Looks a tad clunky. I mean, it is a little bit, but in like a charming way. Like the gameplay is genuinely so fun. What's an Ichor shrine doing here? Father always said drinking Ichor would turn you into a rotter, but it can also heal terrible wounds. I bet the doll could withstand some Ichor, no problem. We could rest here if he ever gets damaged. 3p. Oh no, rotters have gotten into the house. This one seems dead at least. You think more games should be clunky because it probably means they're trying something new? True. And like, honestly, like it is like survival horror Dark Souls with like a lot of strategizing in withering rooms. So it's just awesome. It's like perfect pacing for me specifically. I'm getting money, 6p. Isn't that the handle of an artist of some kind? Oh, that's how I run. That was the Tumblr grave robber, was it? That's so awesome. My playroom. Mr. Bucket Knight is still here. Father assembled him so I'd have something to take my frustrations out on. That's so funny. Let's see what this doll can do. Yep, that's the heavy. I knocked something out of the bucket night. It's a house key. Father must have tucked it away for us. Oh, I was still locked on. I was like, why are you walking like that? Yeah, I love how lanky she is too. She definitely gives the sick Victorian child look. Uh-oh. That's a lot of guys, huh? Do they follow like in the original games? The original game was really interesting because you really had to... Oh my goodness. Because like they would follow you from room to room and you would have to hide. Whoops. I mean, they still follow you from room to room, I guess. But I guess, like, these guys aren't. Perhaps. Maybe it's something they'll add in the future. I don't know, because, like, they did it pretty immediately in, the original game. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting it's not R1 to attack. Ow. Ow. They dodged me. These guys are dickheads. Ow. Yeah, give me your money. Give me your fucking money. Okay, how do I use... So they're talismans. I wonder what it does. Most of it... Oh. But where? Where do I equip this talisman? Oh, here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was really, in-depth in the original game. Do I have any Ichor flasks? I do, I have one. How do I use it? Okay, I guess I use it with L1. Then maybe I switch with the D-pad, what I do. You be nice to me. Oh shit, that's a big guy. He didn't look all that different from the other guys. She puts it in his mouth, that's so cute. Insignificant butcher. Ah. Reliable oil lamp that can quickly be turned on and off. We love a little lantern. We love a little lantern moment. Also, can I just say, beautiful wallpaper. Honestly, we sleep on green decor. I will say the sofa is surprisingly kind of modern. But like, yes, bring back wallpaper, please, please. Yeah, it looks like it's added a lot of complexity for melee items, unlike the original game, which was mostly focused on magic. But like, I'm excited to see these. Saddest thing about moving into an apartment knowing you can't put up thick pattern wallpaper. Yeah, it's messed up. Messed up. It's in Father's bed, but surely it's just another rotter, right? Lift the sheet? Yes. He's wearing Father's old top hat, but it's not Father. Father wouldn't want some dead rotter wearing his hat. We'll take it with us. First hat, baby. Let's go. We love a little top hat moment. Let's go Abraham Lincoln. There are dozens of drafts of Father's final letter to me. The drafts are filled with strange errors, missing letters, and jumbled words. Duel has become Papa. True. Alright. Down the stairs. Down we go. Oh. What are you? Some obstacles require special tools. Yeah, makes sense. Ghostingtons. True. There's a boy in here. Excuse me? Ow! Ow. Fuck you. Soiled kerchief. Covering for the doll's face. Holy shit. Her Bloodborne reference? Those guys took a lot of HP from me. Yeah, I love that she just rides on the doll. It's so cute. Actual peak right there. Hello? There's some breathing. Is that the housekeeper? Miss Davis, is that you? Oh, Clover, it has been so long. Be a dear and fetch your father for me. There's something wrong with my head. Very wrong. I'll go find him. She's in the way of the door, though. Hello? There's some sort of creature connected to the bath with a tube. The bath is filled with rotten ichor. I wonder if it was pumped out of the creature. Poor creature. Yeah, go through the blood. And I, once bursting with occult energy, now milky gray and soft to the touch. Less occult damage. Alright. Oh, the eyeballs are kind of scary. The radio isn't turned on. Whoa. The moaning? Ah. Yeah, cozy horror is honestly the best for me. Oops. Some objects like barrels can be smashed around. Yes. Thank you. I caught on. But I appreciate that because some people don't intuit. Why did it give me that frame? Mushrooms. I could pick them up and they're crafting materials. The mushrooms growing off of corpses. Alright, I will go through there. I keep forgetting that that's not the sprint button. Oh, hello. You're a big boy, huh? Okay. Oh. Oh, his roll hurts me. Yay. Physical wrap. Soiled gauze bandages designed to hold an enchanted tarot card against the arm. What tarot card is that? Is that... I can't tell the tarot card. 20% physical damage. Is that the side-scroller one? Yes, yes. This one's still got a fixed camera, but... Ugh. Withering Rooms is so good, man. They can be equipped on either arm. Okay. You think horror needs more fixed cameras? That's true. Many are saying this. They really are so good when used right. And, I mean, again, not to mention, like, first person just, like, really hurts my tummy and brain. So, it makes it, like, really accessible to me. I'll take some more change, sure. Cellar door won't budge. It feels like there's something heavy behind it. There's something large banging around in there. It'll be slow tomorrow so you can come in later? Oh yeah, let's go. Alright, I'm assuming I'm fighting a boss right now. Useless as always, wretched little girl. You were in the womb during the occult event. Soaked all that sin up like a sponge, didn't you? I'm gonna cut the sin out of you. That'll fix my head. She does a head smash. Ow. Okay, I wasn't anticipating her attack range, so that's on me. Ah, okay, she does 4 slashes. Got it. She can break it. Oh, she grew an arm out of her head. That's sick. Oh, another arm. It does get a bit wider from what I saw in the trailer. Another. So no head. Oh shit. Projectiles. Fuck you. Alright. Yeah, they do. Suddenly forgot the button for attacking. And she took all my health before I even hit her. Okay, maybe not heavy attacks then. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah! Alright, I got greedy. Feels like I do more damage the lower her health gets. A little bit, I think. Yeah, Clover is just like, damn, what the fuck? I feel bad for her crying. Ow. Ow. Oops. Whoops. I was hitting the wrong button again, you guys. I keep thinking it's Bloodborne controls. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's bothering me. I keep forgetting the controls because I keep thinking that. So the attack button is square, and I keep thinking the sprint button is square, and the attack button I thought it would be R1. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. Ow. Jeez. Ah! That's the wrong button. Ah! Yeah, she's beating my ass. Never gonna read? Hold on, sorry, what'd you say? If you have to start over, can I linger on her text a little longer this time so you can read it since you missed last time? Sure. I can do that. Will you please fetch your father for me? He's missing. Useless as always, wretched little girl. You were in the womb during the occult event. Soaked all that sin like a sponge, didn't you? I'm gonna cut the sin out of you. That'll fix my head. Sorry, I was in the middle of a boss fight. Ugh. Ah! Shit. Oh! I didn't expect her to spin to win. So her arms, yeah, her arms do the damage to her. I honestly never realized it. Ah! Oh my god. No! No. I am known for my homophobia, actually. You wonder if this is a 14 boss? You know what? You aren't allowed on my couch. Yeah, I was thinking that, but she had destroyed a lot of the statues. Ow! A lot more range than I thought they would have. Didn't mean to do that. Jesus Christ. Ah! Ah! Yeah, they do. I was... Yeah. Oh, shit. I thought I could dodge her in time, but I guess not. Alright, I need to just get behind her when she does that. I don't know why I keep... Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button to heal. Oh my god, please. Oh shit. Ah! One more. Come on, one more. All right. Good night. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Orleans. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. You know what? For my success, I get to eat a chip. Sorry I was very quiet, by the way. I was super locked in. You got chalky milk? Let's go. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Is there a name you want me to call you aside from cringe? Pick it up. Hello? Oh, it might be a bug. Might be a bug. Because I already picked up the, holy shit. This is pretty. Oh, you are a bad guy. I was hoping you were a fun NPC. I guess I better go to save my Icar from the boss battle. Whoops. Who's the little friend? Yeah, we're Clover, and we're riding on our doll's back. It's really cute. Just crins are sus. Alright. Alright. You're cringe. Alright. Yeah, this is very pretty. And it runs so well, too. What the fuck? I like his, the bag over him. With the little eye holes and stuff. We do have a bestiary, and I did actually really like reading the bestiary. Unbirthed, the most unsettling sight newcomers see from the train window isn't the screaming rotters, but the silent ones staring out from a single hole in a burlap sack. Bestiary, yeah. Yeah, so I guess drinking blood turns you into a blighter. And the rotter is maybe like a zombie. Oh, rotters are from ichor vapors, I guess. Blighters are the ones that drink it, maybe? Not sure. I guess we'll find out, right? Oh, hello. Ah! He makes my controller rumble when he does that. I really like that he just kind of like launches himself in the air. Oh Lord, he coming. Yeah, this is really pretty. I also like this music. The music has been pretty banging so far, actually. Oh, there's ichor out here. I didn't realize. Rest. How strange. There's a big stone knight blocking the way to the back garden. Grenade. Nice. Oh, it's cute. Damn, look, she's holding a grenade. I like that she's got it at the ready. Oh no, it's one of the witches from the maze chapel. Someone shot her in the back. Looks like it happened quite a while ago. We should report this to the maze chapel when we get to town. She dropped her catalyst, a spell, and her hat too. I suppose we should pick them up and bring them to the maze chapel. I've seen them use these catalysts to cast spells. I wonder if I could do it now that I'm a ghost. Could it hurt to try? Wraps the caster in temporary armor. Hat! Which hat? Oh, it's for the doll. I wasn't expecting that. I cast blue. What's this that... Oh! Sludge. line. I can't go in. I guess I would have to shoot him. No swimming for the doll. Let's go to these exclamation points. Oh, I have to defeat these enemies to ring these bells, I think. Ow. Whoops. Okay. I was hoping that would do something, but I guess not. Hello, sir. Oh! Excuse me, sir. Oh, I was hoping that would parry. Shield. Do I prefer the gun or the shield? I mean, I guess I could... I don't know. This is where I came from? No, this is a different place. I was scared that the demo was gonna end at that boss fight. Birdcage's locked, but I can see a card inside. I think I could reach my fingers in and grab it. Yes. A gold card with the effects that scale based on the holder's luck. 10% chance of having damage received. What? Whoops. Oh, hello, sir. What are we doing? What? Both of them are wrong? Oh, I was hitting the... What? Oh, is it like, I hit both? What the fuck is the correct one? I'm confused. What the flip? Come on, man. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Whoops. Okay, I can't shoot through the bars of this cage. Well, you try. Why don't you give a crack at it, wise guy? What could this possibly... what? One, two, three. There we go. Ah! Wow. Thank you, dude. He knows. The game sensed that I would be playing. Oh, that's what I do. Ow. Uh. I died. We did finish umigari. Now we're doing the demo for Withering Realms. Nice war cry. Thank you. It's fearsome, I know. Alright, now we ring this bell. After we kill these guys. Oh, there's many. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm being... I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. Forgetting how to use any items right now. I'm in a predicament. I'm in danger. Oh my god, I thought I at least killed something. Ah! Sorry. There's so much drama. Never any drama. Ever, ever. Oh. What the freak? Ah! Oh my god! Yeah, I usually don't, but I wasn't anticipating to get jumped like that. Every fourth hit on an enemy re-triggers offensive arm talisman effects. That's cool. That's cool. I do like the flowers. Alright, draw him out like the beginning of Baburn. Alright, I don't think I took damage. You know what? Fuck you. You son of a beats. Alright, their aggro kinda does work like Bloodborne as well. Come back. Alright, I need to stop forcing heavy attacks. Oh, I got them both. Yeah, if you, like, pull one enemy, it might actually... Like, if you shoot, like, one enemy, in Yarnum especially, it'll just draw one. Like, if you do it with the gun or like, a rock or something. Oh, okay, pistol whip me. That makes sense, actually. I'm getting my ass beat. What? I thought I hit him. Alright. Your dog kinda washed. Why don't you give a crack at it, wise guy? Fuck you. There we go. Yay. Give me the loot. I got an outfit. I love an outfit. Wait, why are you naked? This is inappropriate. Dog kinda ripped for not having flesh, I'm saying. Uh-oh. Hello? Hey. Damn. Okay, I don't want to trigger that again, thank you. I like that, much like Withering Rooms, it's pretty randomized once you get past a certain point. Oh shit, you're not nice. Oh! That's not where I wanted the grenade to go, thank you. Music popping his pussy? Yeah, I'm saying. I might have to come back to the house after, I get a little stronger. Cause this guy's beat my ass like it was nothing. Hell nah, fuck you guys. Not today, Satan. Alright, there was a bell. Where's the bell? Where did it go now? Where the bell at? I guess they're not here. Randomized to not be there, I see. Am I able to see a map? You look like there's like a mouth at the bottom. Oh, I can kill these guys. To get the loot. I didn't see them before. The pukers. They're kind of like me when I play a first-person game. I hate projectiles. Fuck you and your projectiles. Oh, it's for the arm. I see. I see. Now we kill these ladies. Ow! I didn't think that would hit me. You hate gay people, Hyrule. Oh shit. I thought I dodged around it, but I guess I dodged into it. That's fucked up, Hyrule. Messed up. Sick in the head. She, when we die, she's a ghost, so she just carries the doll back. Ow! That's why you like my homophobic podcast? Do I run a homophobic podcast? By the way, someone said that Nikudachi give Chud energy. What did they mean by this? Is it because we like blood and gore? A lot of people don't know what chud means nowadays. I've been seeing a lot of posts of people not knowing what chud means. Is Blood and Gore chud based? I'm assuming because, like, a lot of chuds like that sort of thing. But I personally don't think so. But it is also hilarious considering I'm pretty trans. I guess there's, like, if you count, like, trans girls on TTT who definitely can be chuds. Yeah, we're dark woke. They low-key don't know we're dark woke. Just because we're base doesn't mean we're chud. Ow! Oh! Okay, fuck you. It means woke, but you say slurs. That's not true, but... There's no way the reward from the bell is that good, right? I'm on thin ice? No. I'm a perfect little angel. I only ever say the right things, and I've never said anything wrong. Thank you very much. Sounds like a lie. What the hell, Overlord? What the hell, dude? I'm so hated in this world. My profanity? No. Angels say hell all the time. What? That's where you're gonna go to if you keep being a mean joik to me. Ooh, let's put a hood on him. Oh, this fucks. I like that. I like that. It's giving Night Rain skin. God. By order of His Majesty's War Office, effective immediately, the passage between Penwill and Saintswood is hereby closed on grounds of national security. Suppose we'll need to find a different way to Penwill. Okay. I'm on my way. Ooh. Let's go. Little ichor thing. Hold on. Hello, Mr. Scarecrow? You got me. Hiding in plain sight from the rotters. You've got to think a little differently if you want to stay alive out here. But you are a rotter, aren't you, sir? Watch your mouth, runt. Rotters have lost their wits. Would I be out here pretending to be a scarecrow if I lost my wits? I'm a blighter, and I'm doing my best not to become a rotter. You can call me Scarecrow Jones. You must have come from the Bainan house. Cursed place, that. Looks like that contraption you're riding is missing a hand just like me. Gnawed off by a rotter when I was trying to snatch some treasure. I suppose you're going to Penwill. Yes, we are. Honestly, Scarecrow Jones is kinda sexy. Yeah, I want a scythe. Since we're both missing a hand, I'm gonna help you out. The military sealed off the main path, but there's an opening behind the old church ruins. Just so happens I have the key to said church ruins. Can I borrow it? Life is never that easy out here, runt. But I'll make you a deal. The key is yours for the low, low price of £3. Resources are scarce out here, but you seem like a clever girl. I'm sure you can scrape together a few pounds, since we're handless compatriots. I'll also give you this old service rifle to help you get started. I modified it to slot into my hand socket and had a witch enchant it, so no bullets are required. Now off you go and don't come back until you got the money. Can I call you Runt Affectionate? Yes. Standard issue rifle. Poke and shoot. Oh, that's cool. I like. I have 2 guns. Can you call me little guy? I guess. How many pounds do I have? I think I have 4. I don't know what pounds is. Yeah, 6'5". I'm 6'5". Got a real potential, runt. You'll find the old church ruins just to the east of here. Have a good life, runt. Have a good afterlife. Thank you. Six inches, 5mm? What the flip? Even my penis is larger than... Why am I stuttering? I think because I'm cringing at myself. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Oh good, it damaged her. That's what I was hoping it would do. Okay, it doesn't do much damage, does it? It's a little slow. He set me up for failure. Yay! I can't tell how much health this thing has. Well, it has none now. Cool. Alright, what do I get? What do I get? Magic Snake Bangle. Receive 30% less magic toll. Whoops. I'm sorry, I did lie. I don't have a penis. Sorry. I don't know how much health this thing has. Me when I don't take my dog to the vet. Bring me to the vet, what the fuck? I'm so hated in this world. It's like you've never cared for a dog before. Give me kibble, bro. Alright. Making sure we are completely exploring. Ooh. Night Mother's Church. Oh, it's just like the first game. Achoo! 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 Ugh. Shall we? Thank you. I am under attack, a sneezing attack. The sneezer. There's another bell. I'm out of health. I don't think I can go here. Oh, hello, sir. How may I take your order? Ow. Stop laughing. Nothing's funny. Oh, it's used by magic. It does do quite a bit of damage. It has a low range, but does a decent amount of damage. I don't like the melee though. It is kind of fast. He withering on my realm. I'm saying. How you doing, Tier? Are you at the long day factory? Oh, you said you're off for a while, right? Ow! I thought I was able to dodge that. Pawns Runtling. As land near the occult event's epicenter slowly sinks, new pawns begin to form. Grave Girl. She's kinda like... She was kinda cute. Cutie pie. Hundreds of young women were buried in the ichor-rich soil near Penwill. Many rose again. Oh. I see. So there's zombies that were buried in the bloodied soil. That makes sense to me. Did I pronounce buried wrong? Oh. Ooh, okay, yeah, I go this way. Let's go this way. Oh, I see. Hello. Penwell is this way, but I'm afraid you've got more work to do. You really impressed me, Runt. You've passed the audition. You're gonna be my new assistant. As you can see, my previous assistant was used up, as it were. But you're a ghost, so you won't die on me, will you? You just need the right motivation. Thankfully, my previous assistant was kind enough to leave me her hand. I'll break that doll of yours, and then I'll break your spirit. Then you'll serve me well. Yo. This music? What? Sorry, my voice going up like several octaves. Jesus. Ow, okay, I couldn't dodge that way. I'm not even gonna read that sentence, but, you know what it is, bitch. I'm getting my ass beat by him. I'm like barely doing any damage. Oh shit. Well, lucky for me, I was able to get the frick out of there. Okay. Have a good night in bed, Eaton. Thank you. Oh shit. Alright, I'm good. Love you too, sicko. Oh. Oh, I get some iframes while dodging. As long as I don't dodge like a fucking asshole, that is. Ow. Ah! He's beating my ass. How did I miss? This is a crazy song to use. I wasn't expecting that in this kind of game. I hope they add more complexity with the spells like they had in the first game, though. What the hell? I mean, it took me aback and it was very funny. Ow. Maybe he'll teach me some magic. Alright, I'm gonna play like a little bit, I think. Oh, second phase. Ow. Alright, I did pretty well that time, I think. I did pretty well. I mean, the gun does a lot of damage. You just have to wait for the mana to build up for it since it's magic. Well, ah! What the fuck? Hit him once. Alright. I have my strat. Save my stamina. Gotta bait him. Ow. Alright. Some damage. Alright. Shit. Ow. I thought I had more room to dodge. Oh shit. A little faster. He enchanted his weapon. I don't have that ability yet. That's not fair. Ah! Alright, I need to be quiet instead of loud now. No more yelling. No more yelling. Yeah, I think that's what the strategy is supposed to be. I came pretty close that time, so I think this time's a charm. Yeah, it's Monday tomorrow, so I gotta be good. Even though I'm off, not everybody is off. Oh, I need to not get greedy. That's on me. Whoops. Too far. Damn. Oh shit. Ugh. Ah. I love how people usually come to my streams because it's like kind of chill, but then now I'm loud as shit. Ah! Oh shit. I'm scared. Good, good, good. I'm glad. It's not peaking when I scream, is it? Or when I yelp, I suppose. Ah! I didn't expect him to turn around so quickly. I keep getting greedy, that's my problem. Patience is a virtue, they say. I misjudged the rifle. Oh shit. Oh. The interpolation. I don't know what you mean. It's just fast. It's not too fast, honestly. You just kind of find a momentum for it. Ah! Plus, you get iframes as well. Not a huge amount of iframes, but iframes nonetheless. Ow. Ow, I was distracted by the fire like ADHD child. Oh shit! I thought I was done. Almost got too greedy. Alright. Oh shit. Ah. Oh! No! No! The greed. The greed. It's not hard, it's just I have to be patient. I did throw, it's true. It's so over. Oh shit. Alright, I got disoriented. Oh, he got me on the swing back because he's got a sight. Fucked up. Uh-oh. I like that I can interrupt him with his poise. Oh. I am burning. I am no longer burning. Oh. I really want him, though. He's sexy. I must lock in. No, don't use me, Kya. Alright, patience, patience. Don't die. I'm trying. Oops, 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 oops. I'm trying my best. Alright. Whew. I was a little scared for a second. I tried to cut myself off before I really screamed. I keep coming so close. I have a feeling he's gonna help us. Just because I want him around more. Dang. I thought I would have hit him. I didn't hit him? How? Good night. Thank you so much for coming. It was very good to see you. Tucking you in so nice and tight. Dude, I am a little flabbergasted that I'm not hitting these shots. Okay, I hit that one. I hit that one. Good night, Chris. Good night, good night. Thank you so much for coming as well. Tucking you in, tucking you in. Have a good Monday. Oh. Ah. Ow. He got me on the swing back again. Ooh. It was really close. Oh my god. Dude, I keep missing. What the hell? What's going on with my controller? I don't know. Maybe I'm just panicking right now. Oh. There was... Maybe the precision would help? I think it did help. I think it did help. Oh shit. Shnikes. Oh! Greedy. I thought I had enough spacing, but I didn't. But you didn't. Leave me alone. I'm just a silly dog. I wasn't meant to be gaming, but I game nonetheless. Come on. Oh. Oh. Ah. Too far. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh my god, are you joking? Are you joking? Alright, let's go. Oh. I hate when I'm in the middle of battles like this and my nose gets itchy. Oh, shit. Ah. I almost got through it with only one hit taken. Ah. Hello. Oh shit, why did I miss? Hello, boy. Welcome in. What? Stop missing, what? Couple of unlucky ass. Oh, Jesus Christ. He does a lot of damage with the fire. If I stay calm, I can win. Okay. Calm. Damn, too far. What? Yeah, some of these missed shots really fuck me up. Little tilting, I'm not gonna lie. Well done. Yay. Thank you. I got the scythe. Yay. Yeah. I will miss Scarecrow Jones, that is true. But... No, I wanted to play more. No. Yeah, fucked up for them to give me a cool weapon at the end, it's true. Yeah, I'm excited. Oh, they do add the more survival horror-y aspects when you play as a different character. That's cute. I didn't expect them to add a die system. This is so cute. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited. Yeah, the blue was very swanky. Very swanky. Makes me want to play Withering Realms again. When is Withering Realms coming out? I think it's May. That's too long. That's 2 months. Too long. I don't want to wait. They should give me early access. I think. Yeah, that was a fun demo. That was a fun demo. I really hope that they hone in a lot on the survival horror aspects even more with when you play the girl. Yeah, you dogs do deserve early access, it's true. Yeah. Oh, let me lurk Pumpkin, actually. Give Pumpkin a lurk. Pumpkin caved and is playing the new Resident Evil. What's going on? Oh, Pumpkin's getting all mad at RE9. To be expected, I suppose. Okay, next is we have Dungeons of Dusk, which is it has like sort of Doom aesthetics, but it's like a RPG, grid-based RPG, turn-based, which is cool. And then Scorched Sun is it's like a top-down. It's got really interesting enemies. It's also turn-based combat. Did I eat din din? No, but my rice is done. I was actually about to go on the BRB screen and make egg. We'll take a dinner break. Ugh, egg. Or maybe 5 hours is enough. I'm not sure. I want to play those other demos though. I'm not sure. So excited for Withering Realms, dude. I wonder how long these demos are. I showed Dungeons of Dusk to a friend of mine, and she was like, "Yeah, I wanted to try it, but it's ugly." And I really like the art style. So, biting her, freaking hate her. Yeah, messed up. Oh, Pumpkin playing on the Psycho model. Wow. You've fallen in love with Funger's showing of deep, ancient, incomprehensible forgotten evils. Oh, you're finally playing it. I love Funger's just the atmosphere and just really. I just love a dirty dungeon and like the feeling of mystery until it like really expands when you get to Mahavre. You have a clip of you getting the item high roll of your life? Hell yeah, send that in Discord if you want. Isn't my Discord bio literally just play Funger? It has socials, links, and stuff. It says, I think it says play Funger, watch Digimon. I think that's what it is. You thought about it, but you couldn't figure out what channel and got scared. You can post it in general. You could post it in media if you want. Wherever you want. Base department. Maybe I'll eat noodles as well. I have my favorite spicy noodles still. But I don't have like a sody pop to go with it, which is messed up. I want a sody pop. Give me sody pop. Okay. We're gonna right into Pumpkin. Pumpkin, is having the time of her life, it seems like. I honestly, if I wasn't saving up money for projects and stuff, I would probably buy RE9 because it's somebody has a game key up, but I'm gonna wait until I have my projects funded. There's also plenty to play. Like, I want to start Dino Crisis soon. I have a couple more demos I want to play. Sorry, I'm the yawner. What else? Yeah, I have various things that I want to do, so that's okay. I can wait on RE9. I could wait. But yeah, if y'all could say hi to Pumpkin if you have the time, that would be great. Wait, I think Pumpkin is doing some some troubleshooting. So maybe she needs the support. She needs the support. So yeah, every puppy have a good rest of your night. Maybe have a sweet treat, a snackington, drink some water, go to bed at a reasonable time, except for you, Hyrule, who's living the fourth shift night. Not first, not second, not third, fourth. Good night, every puppy. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night.